So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's gone for a throw-in. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is full. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Schneider. Now it's Bellingham. Neymar. Now Van Dijk. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass. Guti. Menu. Gets his pass away, picks out brilliant, hits one! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bellingham. Guti. Foot in. Distributed tidily. Indonesia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Neymar. Now it's Schneider.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Chance for the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Koundé makes the interception. Kim Min-jae. And it's Van Dijk. Gently done. Eric Garcia. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Corner then. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Schneider, and here's Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he spark a counter here? He won't be happy with that one. And here's Sané. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Schneider. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. In by Vinicius Junior. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Indonesia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Jordi Alba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Kim Min-jae. Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Bellingham. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the shot! In for the pieces! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Beckham. And here's Nunez. Schneider looking for options for movement. Mbappe. And Neymar. Guti bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If
Nunez! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Mbappe. Oh, and he's through the middle. Stood up well to him there. Out of play for a throw. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Beckham. That is a great pick out.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, what has happened here? Van Dijk. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Out towards the flank. He has found the way through. He's dealt with that really well. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fiddles it through. Guti. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Cross goes in there.
Only 1 minute added time.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Oh, good take. Decent hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's managed to gift it back. Vinicius Junior. And it's Schneider. He is through here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Neymar. Here's Guti. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And somehow it stayed out. And it's Schneider. Indonesia still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Nunez. Oh, that was vital. He slid it. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Neuer will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Out again for a throw-in. Kim Min-jae. Ball's out once more. And that's definitely not his best. He's got away. Van Dijk. Messi. Out to the right.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
substitution on the field.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. C'est Roberto. Now Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And that's another good win of the ball. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with. Guti. Mbappe. And say Roberto. And that has left him in a heap. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm.
Chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, split-second reaction.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 18, coming on the field, number 8, Pedri. Number 47, Phil Foden.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Kim Min-jae tries to clear. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Keeper has taken decisive action. Chooses to go back. And here's Messi. There's the hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Musiala. Great chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi, he's picked his way through. And Messi! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Great hit! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And it's Guti. Haaland. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Darwin. Foden. Oh, that's fabulous.
Added minutes has been
Goes in for the header! And yes, it's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's that, the end. Indonesia have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Saka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in plenty of space here. Ah, that's a fine interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I've chosen Wesley Sneijder because of his weight of pass. Picking out teammates is one thing, but delivering with just the right pace on the ball buys that precious half a yard or extra second, which can make all the difference.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very...
Can he put it away? And he hits the net. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
He's had a hit! Musiala is flagged offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Musiala, 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked out the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And the shot's on here. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Musiala. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mohamed Salah, done delicately. Now it's Valverde. Interesting ball. Oh, good. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And it's Casemiro. And here's Musiala. Mbappe. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hakimi. And here's Mbappe. Traoré. And through to the goalkeeper. Valverde. He won't be happy with that one. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's lost his man here. And this is Son Heung-min. There's the hit! And one more try! Barcola with the foul. Mohamed Salah. Casemiro. Here's Traoré. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Can he finish? No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And the pass is intercepted. He's away! Nicely aimed pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Musiala. Hakimi. Distributed tidily. And it's Van Dijk. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Hakimi. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played back in.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Indonesia are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3 goals to 1.
S'il vous plaît. Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC sécurité.
And the second half gets underway. Now it's Schneider. And here's Neymar. Spread out to the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Crossed in. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Nicely spread. And here's Neymar. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Neymar. Nice sequence of passes this.
Zeriberto really added the width there thanks to his willingness to...
Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Schneider is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run down the right. Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Cross to the back post.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29 514.
And it's Neymar. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Schneider. Crossed it again. And he's straight offside. Driving on and making good progress. Schneider. That's a sharp pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a sweet ball, that. Hakimi. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's burnt Son Heung-min!
Oh, the ball's run.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head.
Shapes to shoot! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Indonesia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah. Great hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Angers were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Le numéro 26.
No way through. De Bruyne. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shot a goal! Son Heung-min. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Casemiro. Foden. And it's De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland is on chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto goes short. Can he get it through? Roberto.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got tall. It's there. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job.
Haaland! It's in. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Indonesia are at the peak of... He's got the shot away! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Valverde. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And yes, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's De Bruyne. Threads one in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Whatever he had in mind, that's... And the finish! Brought out the best in the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Haaland gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Upamecano calmly anticipates, and it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He's through here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Casemiro. Well, that has not gone well. And he skips past his man. Madison! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. That's good play. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Madison. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Can he put it away? Indonesia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the hit! Indonesia with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. That looks a good... Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 2 then. Schneider with the short one. Excellent challenge there. Decent hit! And he's found the net! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Kim Min-jae did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kubo played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Neymar. Indonesia finding their passes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Opts to play it back. Zaire Emery. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great hit! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Neymar. Guardiola. Kubo.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's found a way through. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zaire Emery. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Maddison. No, that's been intercepted. Musiala. Musiala. That's a good ball out wide. And Alexander-Arnold.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There will be
Kubo.
1 minute added time.
Kubo providing an outlet on that flank. Time and again they are repelled. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Indonesia just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Indonesia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here we go again then. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
There he is now on 10 goals, the first mini milestone reached. Casemiro. He's looking to set free a runner. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Casemiro. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Tchouaméni. Musiala. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
David Villa. Ah, that's a fine interception. Tchouaméni. Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe, looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold is flagged offside. Casemiro. And here's Neymar. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's found a way past. He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
We have got ourselves... And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
That has been knocked clear.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front... He's through and all alone! Shot a goal! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Pete.
David Villa! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Upamecano gathers from the goal kick. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Zaire Emery. And it's Neymar. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. David Villa. Oh, important interception. Mbappe. Guardiola wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Tchouaméni. Now Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out to the right. Back into the middle. And a shot! Musiala. Tchouaméni does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Musiala. Neymar. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. They've won a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Indonesia have their third corner.
Mbappe. Number 42.
And it's been taken short.
Number 2. Van Dijk.
Arsenal
Number 13.
have the chance to go the other
Coming on
way.
the field. Number 23. Phil Foden. Number 10. Messi.
Koundé.
Number 21. De Bruyne. Number 3. Rudiger.
Passing nice and
Number
neat.
6. Jules Koundé.
Oh, just
Substitution in
skips
progress.
past his man. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Neymar. Now there's a... Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. And that is that. Indonesia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano...
He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Paris with the corner, there first. And that has been cleared. And he's gone searching crossfield. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played into the middle.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Fernando Torres.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Indonesia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And no, that was never going to make it. Kim Min-jae. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alvarez chasing after it. Casemiro. Here's Chouameni. Chance here to counter. Fernando Torres. Casemiro. Chouameni. Musiala. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Looking for the run. Gakpo. And he's being shifted off it. Musiala. That's good running with the ball. Out to the left it goes. Looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Paris have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? Some resolute defending there. Alvarez. Out of play for a throw. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Played to Casemiro. That is good alertness. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Driving forward. He's been picked out. Davis. Fiddles it through. And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. For Musiala. No, that's been intercepted. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Beckham. Beckham powering forward here. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. looking to set free a runner. And he's cut it out. Chouameni.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Indonesia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Crunching tackle. Casemiro. That has been slung wide. Now he's off and running. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guardiola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue.
Torres! Alexander-Arnold. That has ended up in no man's land. Over to the left. Musiala. Neymar. And now they can clear their lines. Casemiro. Oh, strongly challenged there. Interesting ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Could be danger here. Chouameni. Schneider. And that has put paid to that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Chouameni. For Musiala. Schneider. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Neymar. Schneider. Rudiger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Changement. Le numéro 4, le numéro 20, le numéro 9, Fernando Torres.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's
18.
Neymar.
À leur place, le numéro 6, le
Kimmich.
numéro 11, le numéro
Looking for the
27,
runner.
le numéro 88.
David Villa.
Le numéro
He's going for goal.
Villa.
It's loose,
Changement.
and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, he's onto this. He has found the way through. Great chance! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
There won't be another chance after this one.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Changement en cours.
Indonesia are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
David Villa, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe, and here's Neymar, looking for options for movement. Indonesia could have here their final chance. This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent. Indonesia brace themselves. They are in desperate trouble, and despite all the brave faces and the united front, it doesn't take too much to see that they are a team very much on the edge. Can the next 90 minutes earn them a stay of execution? Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alexander-Arnold, caught offside that time. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Schneider with the short one. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Musiala. Aimed beyond the defence. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Musiala, and he's being shifted off it. And the counter is on. Mbappe! Indonesia have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Mbappe. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi getting this one clear. De Roberto. Indonesia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Indonesia have their second corner now. Schneider goes short. Tries to get it clear. Now there's a fine ball. Here comes another cross. It's a pretty loose pass. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Drogba. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Musiala cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Mbappe! It's out for a goal kick. Barella. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, Barella! Missed by a fraction. It's Roberto. And it's Schneider. Haaland. And it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fiddles it through, and he's certainly onside here. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Musiala.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty...
Oh, what a mistake! Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Guti. For Musiala. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Now that's well seen too. Gets his pass away. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Oh, that's ambitious. It's loose now and they want to get it back. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
There will be
Guti.
3 minutes added time.
Musiala. And it's Snyder. And it's Guti. And he's heaved it away. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
And a quick announcement.
Well, obviously
for the benefit
things
of
are
anybody
not
who has
good,
found
Peter.
themselves
It
a
seems
little
the team
lost
were
today.
just a bit
Please
too
look at the
busy
screen for
playing within
information on how to
themselves,
find your
too
way
tentative.
around this
They have to
stadium.
improve and make it fast.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Hakimi. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Musiala.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Interesting, but he's had a shot! They've done it! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ramani. Hakimi. And say Roberto.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Haaland, Musiala, Mbappe. Musiala. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That
Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, this looks sharp.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. brilliantly cut out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been well dealt with.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in it.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? In comes the cross. Musiala. Time and again they are repelled. Messi. Speculative strike. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay,
Musiala is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Number 22, Højbjerg.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Palmer. Gilberto Silva. Ramani. And Hakimi. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well...
Ahmad! Oh, that is rather wayward. Højbjerg.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. Indonesia with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. So, third corner of the game. There's the header!
Added time.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Foden. Neymar. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palmer. And that is that. Indonesia have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display. Indonesia brace themselves. They are in desperate trouble, and despite all the brave faces and the united front, it doesn't take too much to see that they are a team very much on the edge. Can the next 90 minutes earn them a stay of execution? And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And we're underway. Indonesia cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. The muscular approach does pay off here. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! He's found the way through! That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the ball's a good one here.
I think we're actually in for a treat here, Peter, because we get to see Hristo Stoichkov. Never one to stay in the same position. He has a lovely instinct for his trade, and his trade is goals. Many of them.
Indeed. Bulgaria's best ever, surely.
Always kind of makes me feel he's going to score.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He shifted it to the flank. Haaland! He's a sharp hit. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Referee has just said play on. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
York unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Haaland. He's been picked out, and he's certainly onside here. Mbappe made a good run there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rodri. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe, good purposeful running this. Roberto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe, he's got away. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's gone forward. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's shifting through the gears here. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Haaland. Time and again they are repelled. Wilshere. He's looking to set free a runner.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Hakimi. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Very nicely done, good spot that. Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. York, shot at goal! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
York really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's through here. He's picked his way through.
Added time.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well seen. And there's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Schneider. And they can counter here. Guti. And it's Neymar. Out towards the flank. And he's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Stood up well to him there. And they win it back again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he was alert to it.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was
that pass has been well intercepted. Great work on the overlap. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Schneider plays it short. Big chance! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has a go! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
A case now of complete control. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger. It's Bellingham. Looking for the runner. He's got space in the area. Climbs up big. He's got a goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. There's the shot! No mistake! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing. Cross from Hack. He's got tall. Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Bellingham. Beckham gets it away.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! No mistake! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mbappe.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
York.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Musiala. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Haaland. Chance for the header! And that's wide. Four added minutes on the board. Musiala. Haaland. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. In with a header! Rodri. And that's that. Indonesia are down, and that will hit them hard. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia really were made to suffer today. They knew what they were up against, and still it made very hard viewing for me, knowing this was always going to be the likely outcome. Well, at least they will have the chance to bounce back, although that's probably the last thing
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Bergkamp. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Darwin. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Okay, interesting. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. To Schneider. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, that's fabulous. Davis aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Beckham. And Beckham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And he's managed to get rid. Fiddles it through, and he whips it in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. And here's Nunez. Neymar. Oh, smashing header! He's scored! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar, and they can counter here. Darwin. Beckham. Out towards the flank. Neymar. Chouameni. And it's Beckham. Beckham! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Now it's Darwin. Messi. Van Dijk. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Fires it in low. Darwin. That's Beckham. And it's Neymar. And here's Nunez. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper.
Great chance! Ah, he's given it away. Messi's cross. No way through there. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. It's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Neymar gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Casemiro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Darwin. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. Pinches it off him. Darwin. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's been drilled forward. Some resolute defending there. Bergkamp. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. And here's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Van Dijk. And the shot's on here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Mbappe. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Darwin has found the net here, of course.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Belletti. And here's Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's good running with the ball. To Roberto. Van Dijk.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely bit of skill. Messi! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cross flung in towards the middle. Kim Min-jae promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's cut it out. Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Beckham. Messi. In by Messi. Terrific header. No mistake. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Number 14.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nunez! They've done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much...
He rises! No joy, but a decent try.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Chouameni. Neymar. Ødegaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ruben Dias.
There will be 3 minutes.
Great
added
defending,
time.
strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Darwin. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is the
and
week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually...
Vieira! That was superb goalkeeping!
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's gone looking for safety. That's a shade optimistic. Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the clearance is short. That has not gone well. Casemiro. And it's Schneider. Now it's Casemiro. Schneider. Maguire attempts a clearance. Traumeri. He's gone forward. Could move up a gear here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Del Piero. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Torres. He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! There it is! There is the breakthrough! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make...
Nunez! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Traumeri. Quick look, then plays it in. Casemiro. And that's a good ball. Showing good feet. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Darwin. Vieira. Has a look and plays it forward. Del Piero had a really good go at breaking through, but Nunez! He's got to be quick to recover this. And that's caused a worry or two. So, third corner of the game. Expertly cut out. Can he finish? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Indonesia really could have done without this. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Schneider. De Roberto. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Torres. Van der Ven. Forwards and with intent. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Keeper's not concerned by that.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up. Beautifully policed that midfield.
Shot a goal! And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe. Fernando Torres threads one in. And that's an excellent interception. Casemiro. And there's the end of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Indonesia now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Traumeri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Real chance! Cleared without complication. Now it's Del Piero. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Torres! It's heading Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Del Piero. And here's Nunez.
Nunez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a key interception. Traumeri. Del Piero. Now it's Darwin, and he's managed to get free. And it's Fernando Torres. And Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Schneider. Played to Casemiro. Nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. Shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Torres. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. It's gone out for a throw-in. That has been cut short. Traumeri. Casemiro. And here's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good strength. He has found the way through. He gets big. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. Now it's Neymar. Nice ball and he's in here. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Indonesia give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Schneider. Zé Roberto. Now it's Schneider. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well played and well cleared.
Fiddles it through. And the ball's a good one here. There's the hit! He's scored! Back to within 1! Interesting! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's
Nunez! He should have put that one away.
Nunez really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Schneider. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Schneider. And they've got rid. Casemiro. Chouameni. It's a good spell of possession, this. Caught offside that time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Zé Roberto. And that's really well manoeuvred. Zé Roberto. And he's in on goal.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries a shot! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And Del Piero! A real chance and a real let-off. Well, they've got it again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Snyder. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Neymar just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. How do you look back on...
Could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He rises! They've done it! 2-0, and in next to no time. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been a...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Right back in the game!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed them.
And the shot! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Zaire Emery is there and he can pick it up. Now that's well seen too. It's a sweet ball, that. Kim Min-jae did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Grealish. Grealish, who's steaming forward. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hakimi. Ribery. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Quality ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Schneider. Van Dijk. And he's being shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kim Min-jae was in no mood for any of that. Works it forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's just a little long. Guti looking understandably energised after his goal. Zaire Emery promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold. And he's intervened well there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's definitely not his best. Messi. It's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Can he finish? It's loose now. In he goes again. That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Roberto. And here's Schneider. Now it's Neymar. Zaire Emery deals with that comfortably. Taken back almost at once. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Grealish. He has found the way through. Neuer has that under control. Roberto. Bellingham. And it's Guti. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fiddles it through. Koundé. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
2 added minutes has been
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start. Grealish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Stood up well to him there. And he was quick to react. Roberto. Oh, they could break here. Guti. Now it's Schneider, and he's managed to get free. To Roberto. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Now it's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish. And claimed it back swiftly. Guti. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, terrible pass. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! Back to within 1! Interesting! Well, there was to be no other outcome. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. He's looking to set free a runner. Grealish!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Kim Min-jae. Now it's Neymar. Indonesia finding their passes. And it's Neymar. Decent hit! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pinches it off him. Look at this chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is a great ball. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Messi could try cutting inside here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's straight offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Guti. Played into the middle. Big header! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Haaland. Messi. Messi does really well to win the ball there. And he's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Koundé. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has been slung wide. And he welcomes it in. He's onside. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt, it is the
everybody,
week's
and welcome
most
to today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. Up he goes! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already.
Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, movement creates more options, and that...
He's got full. Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Neymar gets his pass away. Bellingham, can he finish? Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 8 minutes is number 5.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a doubt, it is the
welcome
week's
to today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Messi. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Alexander-Arnold, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McNeil. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Indonesia have it back and can go again. And here's Di Maria. He's there and gets it away. Messi, Guti, real chance, has a go! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Played back in. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. McNeil clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Alexander-Arnold. Indonesia leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. 1-0 the score. It's a really well-measured ball, showing great feet there. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, good spread. It's Roberto. And it's Di Maria. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri. Haaland. To Schneider. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Guti running with the ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Defending was strong and firm. To Roberto. Van Dijk. Bellingham. Messi. And it's Schneider. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! And say Roberto. Neymar. Messi. And here's Haaland. Good spot, he's seen. And the finish! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that was vital. Messi. Mbappe. He's through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's off and running. He's found a way through. And he's gone backward. And Messi! It's Luke. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Roberto. Oh, this looks sharp. And the counter is on. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the first half is done. Indonesia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Substitution in progress.
So it's back to business. Bellingham. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out to the left flank. Di Maria stood his ground strongly. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a sharp pass. Now there's a fine ball. Haaland! Nicely aimed pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. McNeil. Haaland. Here's Rodri. Nice sequence of passes this, and he was alert to it. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Messi.
The attendance for this match
Messi.
is 71,550.
McNeil. And it's Snyder. Haaland. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. And here's Haaland. Knocks it out wide. McNeil. Cleared away. Oh, well played, well played. Quality ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Haaland. Bellingham. Neymar. McNeil makes the interception. Neuer. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. And it's Messi. It's a Mbappe! Guti. Haaland. Rudiger deals with that comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rudiger. Messi. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Guti. And he's away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's intervened well there. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That's a good ball out wide. Schneider. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Delivers across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Van Dijk.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Number 18, Mbappe. Number 10,
Alexander-Arnold
Messi.
threads one in,
Number 5,
bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
coming on the field. Number 6, Jules Koundé.
Now it's
Number
Ribéry.
14, João Cancelo. Number 15,
Ribéry.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rolls it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now it's Henderson. Oh, good-looking ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's under a lot of pressure there. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Guti. He's through and all along, shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Timber is there to clear. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham, and he's straight offside. Indonesia can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Indonesia cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And here's Messi. Fiddles it through. Mbappe. There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Now it's Kluivert. Perez. Perez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out wide. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Perez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nunez, can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Utrecht with the corner, they're first. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Picked out brilliantly.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, that's neat. And here's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now the breakaway. And it's Belletti. Oh, well played. Quality ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Guti.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, oh, shooting chance! It's in! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land.
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And reclaimed it in a trice. Maradona. Maradona! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Perez. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Zapata. Hernandez. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Maradona is flagged offside. Forwards and with intent. Hernandez has a look and plays it forward. That's good play.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Utrecht ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bellingham. Guti.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Neymar. Over to the left. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. This possibly the last play of the half. Schneider goes short. And there is the half-time whistle. Indonesia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kluivert looks to get on the end of this. Guti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Guti. Played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Maradona. Jorginho. And Maradona. And here's Zapata. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses. Neymar. Kim Min-jae. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Zapata did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kim Min-jae. Just about up to the hour now.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Schneider. He's looking to set free a runner. Utrecht are looking to break at pace. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Guti. Spread it left. And it's Guti.
Zeriberto really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zeriberto calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. In with a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Coming on the field, number 6, Jules Koundé. Number 42.
Good spot. Great chance! Goal! Utrecht! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Swung in towards the middle.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Indonesia trailing, but still very much in the hunt for their promotion dream.
It's great to see that there's still plenty of fighting spirit in them, but you might need a bit more than that just now.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé deals, hits one!
Utrecht certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's played forward. And they're back on the ball again. Jorginho. Now it's Neymar. Musiala. That is a great ball. Has a go! Cleared without complication. Bellingham. And here's Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were...